All right, so here we go, guys. New day, new chances. All right, I need some food. We have that. That's a good thing. All right. Rotten flesh can be in the chest as well. What do I need to bring more? I got some sticks, I got some woods. I will bring some stairs. I will bring some stairs with me. All right, good. That we did. Couple can be in there. All right, so day one is almost over. So, no problem. Let's go back into the mine. All right, place a torch in here, then it's a little bit lighter. Do I have some? I have some iron with me. Okay, that's good. Otherwise, we're gonna have a slightly problem. All right, let's remove bits. It's always a horrible thing to make a stairway down. Just gonna collect a bit. All right, let's go. Let's put the light a little bit lighter. All right. All right, so here we go again. All right, we're gonna remove some cobblestone, then we're gonna make stairways down. Well, with stairs it's a lot easier to get down, so. All right, let's go. Remove this one. All right, we reached again some dirt. I just put my shovel away. That's bad. That's bad. All right, let's go. All right, come on. So hopefully we will find quickly some iron because we're gonna need a lot for future projects. So I'm not really happy that we find that much dirt on the way. But yeah, we will fix that eventually. No problem at all. We're just gonna dig down more and more. Alright. Alright, so here we go again. Alright, so we just have to find some iron, lapis, redstone, gold, whatever we can find. A lot of diamonds, that will be lovely. If we will find that very quickly. Right, let's go. Alright, so not bad at all. Of course, we have to make ourselves a shield to be a little bit more protected. But we will do that later on if we have a little bit more iron. Alright, so far so good. Right, first pickaxe is broken. Let's get down. Alright, so we did that. It's dark outside, so we just stay inside of the mine, so that's a good thing. We can just mine more and more now. So for now it's gonna be a few minutes of mining, maybe longer. Depends on what kind of structures we will find under our way. Maybe a trial chamber will be fantastic if we can find that very early. But I'm not sure if we will. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright. So I cannot wait to upgrade my gear and then going a little bit faster because this is ridiculously slow. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna need lapis, we're gonna need a lot of diamonds, and eventually a lot of levels. Alright. Put us there a little bit too far away. Alright, torches are almost down. So we will have to fix that as well. That's no problem. I guess we gonna find eventually more coal. So then we'll be perfectly okay. Do I run? I do it good. Alright, good. And we have to make new pickaxes as well. So it won't be a problem. Alright, there is a cave I can see. So I will soon grab myself some torches again, otherwise I won't able to see where I'm walking. Alright, so far it looks like a simple cave. Yes, alright, so we are broken. Make a crafting bench. Yes, I don't have anything on me. So I will make two. Alright, let's go. Come on. Find ourselves some coal quickly, please. Hopefully we will. Well, at least we find something. Oh my days. Placed it totally wrong again. No problem. I'm not sure what that sound was, but I'll figure out that we will do it like this. Just make a nice pathway. And hopefully there won't be anything horrible in there. Well, we can take a look eventually inside of that area. Because I have no clue what will be there. I'm gonna put those all together. Then I will make some torches. Alright, 28. It's not that much, but it will do the job eventually. It will do the job. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Alright, the roof is going good like this. I will collect those as well. Like I said, I'm not really a fan of copper, but It will be fine. Well, just close the wall some more on the side. Why do I got myself some sugarcane with me? I really have no clue. But it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're just gonna dig down for a second and hopefully we will find something. We are currently on level 27. That's not that deep yet. I would have. I had expected we were deeper, but I'll first make myself a shield as well. That will be easier. It will make me a little bit safer. Alright, no problem. Torches close to this one close to that one. Alright, so we have some amethyst ruin quite close. So I will take a look. Well, hopefully it's not that close by. But we will see. We finally managed ourselves to get some coal. It sounds like they are inside of it. But that sounds kinda stupid to me. Oh, well, we will see. Alright, so far so good. Not bad. Oh, that's wrong. We just need to remove the amethyst first. Alright. And we'll do that. No problem. Alright, we only got 12, so that's not really that much. We're just gonna close all of those. Alright. Alright, not bad. Let that grow for a bit. Oh, my bad. Now I just totally destroyed another one. That's no problem. We're just gonna collect those. We can use those later on. Well, side, can you do something with it? No, I don't think so. Oh well, can use it somewhere, somehow, I guess. Alright, place a torch. Oh, it sounds like music. Alright, not bad. Well, we were lucky to find it. Well, I got 46 already, so it's not bad. Well, my pickaxe needs to be fixed, or I need to fix myself a new one, that's also possible. I'm not sure where we're gonna use the salt for, but I guess there will be some building technique for that. I think 38. Well, we'll have a look. Hello, myself. How are you doing? Alright, just collect those for a second. Alright, so we have to go back. But we have what we found. We already found an amethyst. That was not bad. Alright, let's hunt back. And then we can collect some other tools. Alright, make an iron pickaxe for a second. How are you doing, myself? Alright, let's take a look. Do we want to change the sword already? I guess I will be fine for now. Perhaps we can go upstairs for a second, drop already some items we're not gonna use. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's take a look. What do we have? I'm gonna make some more stairs. We're gonna need those. What can I put those we're not gonna need? Shovel can be in there as well. A tree can be in there, we're not gonna use those. And the sides. Kinda strange that we're gonna use it, but still. Iron ore. What should we do with that? Alright, so what I'm gonna drop. We have still less space. But we'll do the job, of course. We're just gonna collect some iron. I already found it, so that's a good sign. Alright. It was not that way, I guess. No, it was this way. Yeah, for sure. I don't hear the zombies anymore, so I guess they are done. Alright, hopefully there is much more iron than it is now. Well, we will see. That 6 is also good. And 6 it is. Alright, not bad, not bad. Could be worse. Alright, there's more iron. That's a good thing. Well, I heard a zombie again. But where are they? I should say I heard them very loud. Well, we will find them eventually. They will be somewhere. 100% sure, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's take a look. I will collect those as well. No problem. Right there. This is possibly some kind of zombie area, but it isn't, because there is nothing in there. No problem, then it's the other way around, for 100% sure. There is something down there, but we have no clue what it is. Like I said, we will find it. Alright, there is a creeper. You cannot come upstairs, friend? Oh. Well, okay. Okay. Well, there is a zombie. Alright. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Let's make a little bit more space. If we need to evacuate, we can do that. Of course, I'm not trying to get evacuating, but you never know. Alright. Well, lucky we found some more iron already. That's a good thing. And I guess I'm gonna do, for now, just also make myself a furnace. And then we can smelt some iron, what we already got. Then we have enough for a furnace, for a sword. What's down here? Well, it's kind of dark. I will let that stay for a second. I will grab the other iron as well. Alright, there was more. Hopefully there's much more behind it, but like I said, we never know. Alright, so we have enough for a sword, so this one can be gone. Alright. So now I'm just gonna figure out where I am. Alright, no problem. Well, there is gonna be 6, so that's not bad. It could have been worse, so what's down there? There is more iron. Place a torch. There's more iron down there, so there's no problem. We will fix that as well. Just fill my hunger bar a bit. It's only 2? I guess it's only 2. Oh my days. I was not expecting that. Alright. Right, no problem at all, no problem at all. Alright, let's fill the hunger bar again. Hi Vincent, how are you doing today, guy? Alright, we're just gonna collect everything what we can find inside of this cave. But I'm first gonna run back to my oven, otherwise I will forget that eventually. So that won't be a problem. Alright. So we switched to some other items. Do I have an axe with me? No, I don't, but there's no problem. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna scan the area a bit for there, because I've no clue what's behind there, so we're just gonna chase for that. Alright, give myself some more torches in case we need to. So how are you doing, Vincent? You have a lovely Sunday. Alright, some more iron. A creeper. No problem. Thank you for exploding a bit. I saw. Alright, so there's nothing down there, so I'll just go collecting all the items we have here. Alright, so far not so bad. We survived the first few days. We are now chasing for diamonds eventually. And some other materials like coal, iron, copper, lapis, gold. Like basically everything we're gonna collect. We already found ourselves some amethyst, so that's also something I didn't expect so early in the game, but we are lucky to encounter it already. Alright, so there is a huge coal vein. That's not bad. We can make a lot of torches out of that. Because eventually I don't want to make coal for fuel. I always use lava buckets with a lava farm. But unlucky we didn't find any lava yet or dripstone caves. So perhaps we are lucky and encountered it as well. Alright, so we are now in a brand new survival series, in hardcore this time. And I'm debating about making this a real world so 9 other people can play with me all along in this journey. So let me know in the comment if you are interested. You can join my Discord server and then I will invite you. Alright, so we're gonna scan the area a bit more. Perhaps there is something more. What's behind there? I guess there will be nothing, but we are not that sure yet. Alright, it's going deep down, I guess. Alright, there's a witch, so we're not gonna chase those. It's no problem. I'm not sure if there is anything good down there. Already I cannot jump from high. No, I can't. Alright, no problem. Like I said, not all the caves are fantastic. So, yeah, there's no problem. We will find ourselves a way. Alright. So we've been here. There is nothing more to explore. So now we'll check the other side. Maybe there is something. Let's take a look. You never know. Well, it's a bit horrible because it's a horrible road to walk. But like I said, there is really nothing down here. And that's fine, of course, but we were just gonna search for something. So I guess we're just gonna finish the stairway down because I outplayed this cave like yours then. So we're just gonna search for something else. Maybe we encounter something other like, oh, I was not expecting that. I really didn't see that one. Well, very lucky then that we encountered this one. Otherwise we won't be able to find it. But that's good. Alright, so let's go back to the stairway and fix or sell some more tools because the pickaxe is almost broken. Well, it's not really a big problem because we have enough materials, but still. Alright, that was the iron. That was nothing. So we can just search for something else. And this is not the room to go. Alright, so where did I came from? Well, I guess I came from that way. Or at least somewhere around. Alright, that was nothing. Here is my stairway again. So we're gonna close it. Because we outplayed this part of the cave, so we don't have to come back anymore inside of here. So that been done. Now we go back down again. So hopefully we will find something more useful than we already have now. Like I said, I'm quite happy. We got 17 iron and a few ingots already, so that's a good start, not bad at all. But like I said, we need way more items. And that being said, I've found some other irons, so the gods are with us, so no problem. Alright, let's place again the stairs, otherwise. And again, I heard a zombie. Let's take a look. Well, hopefully there's another 6 again. Well, at least 5. Yeah, it's 5. It's also fine. It's better than 0, right? Alright. Now we go. What was that sound? A drowned. So there is some water close by. But that will be fine. We're gonna need... Oh, I don't. I have no sticks. My days. Alright, sticks. Remove that one. Thank you. So, I heard there is a drone somewhere, somehow. And that's fine, of course. Put a torch on there. And hopefully we will get somewhere. I'm first gonna check on which level we are currently, because we need to know we are at level 20. Alright, not bad. But still not fast enough. It's still not fast enough. But that's fine, of course. Like I said, we're just gonna chase for some iron, coal, lapis, gold, redstone, whatever we can find. Everything we can find now is save us later on with our projects. And of course we want to use netherite, but we're gonna need way more items in the early game days. So there's no problem, we will fix that. Alright, so far nothing special. No, nothing yet. So what do you guys think about a realm world? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? You just prefer normal server? That's also possible, of course, but what are your opinions about it? And not much tried in realm servers, so I really have no clue if there are any advances on it. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I have no clue, I have no experience, so maybe one of you guys have that and can tell me. guess it's the main concern is that you don't have to host it yourself or host it by a third party. Minecraft just hosts the server for yourself. So I guess that's a good sign. Alright, let's go. Let's remove this. Alright, we got ourselves some diorites. Not really that happy, but I guess we will be there very quickly. And otherwise we're gonna lose another pickaxe, and that's fine. We're gonna need to place a torch because it's getting dark in here again. Alright. Right, so we're still not a deep slate, so that's a bad thing, but it will be fine. We will come there. Alright. So, and after that, I can just... Oh, we reach deep slate. Better. That's a good sign. And I heard a skeleton somewhere. So perhaps we are in a new cave. You never know. We will find out soon or later. Alright, let's place upstairs. Alright, so let's do that. Well, then it will be easier to go upstairs, so... Alright. So now it will be a bit easier to walk. Alright, deep slate it is. Well, perhaps we can find something useful, but we will see that in a second. This, yes. So I got some more stairs, so that's a good sign. Alright, we can still run, so that's good. That was our main concern, that we still can run upstairs. Alright, let's take a look. So it's been a while that we encounter any ores. So perhaps we will find it soon. And like I said, when we said that, we reach iron. Fantastic. So not bad, not bad. I'll place a torch right here. Alright. And we have to fix ourselves a new pickaxe very soon. Alright, so there's more iron down there. Alright, so like I said, we have to fix ourselves a pickaxe. Alright, not bad. So we just remove the crafting bench for a second. I don't want to lose it, of course. And then I will take the 3 iron. Oh, it's more. It's 7, 8. Well, it's 8. It's 9. It's 10. So perhaps there's an iron vein. I guess. Yeah, there has to be. There has to be an iron vein. This amount is insane. So I would just mine a little bit around and try to find some other iron parts. But maybe I was wrong. Well, maybe it was a bit unlucky with placing. That's also possible, of course. I guess it is. Alright, no problem. Then we just close this one up again and make ourselves a new pathway. So alright. So far so good. So now we're going to dig down again. Alright, so we are already on 38 irons. So that's not a bad thing. But we have to find way more, of course. And everybody knows that, so we will just chase those. I'll place this one there, then it will save me at least one row that I don't have to do. Oh yeah. Stupid gravel. I don't understand why they even added in the game. It's annoying. It's not nice. Totally not. But like I said, it will be okay. Right, so 3 gravel. So now it will save me a lot, and now I don't have to do it myself. That's way better. Alright, let's dig ourselves further down, of course. And after this, we have to fix ourselves a new pickaxe again. But luckily, we already found some more iron, so we have no worry about the iron for a while. But of course, it's still unhappy to see that the pickaxe is going that quickly down. So that's what I said, we need to fix ourselves a few diamonds. Then eventually we can make crafting table, we can put enchantments on it. Because this is really ridiculous. Alright, let's remove this layer. If I have to. Yeah, I have to. Alright, let's do that. So that's way easier with the torches technique. It will save me a lot of energy and frustration, of course. Alright, so with no further ado, we gonna chase for some diamonds. Hopefully we already on a good level, but I'm not that sure. Alright, let's go down. Alright, remove those for a second, please. Yes. So how you're all doing today, guys? You have a lovely Sunday? You have any plans for today? Or you just have a lazy, relaxing day? Alright, so we did that. Now we have to keep in mind that we need to make some more torches soon. A new pickaxe, and hopefully we are reaching a good level. We are at -5. So it is not that fast at the moment, but it will be fine. We're now gonna reach the levels, then we're gonna put more effort and more items that we can find. So that's way better than it was. Alright. One more layer. So hopefully we will find something very, very soon. Oh, we'll see that in a second. Alright. Alright, we found tough. Not bad. Then we already have that as well. Sometimes just stupid misclicks, it's insanely frustrating. Alright, this one needs to be gone. I'm gonna irritate myself about that. Alright, let's remove that. Alright, so far Not so good. Alright, let's go down, guys. Well, tough is easy to mine, so I'm not worried about the tough if we find it, because I like to mine those away because they are so fast mining and still stoned. And I have to say the blocks are kinda nice in my opinion, but that's my opinion, of course. Maybe you think different about that. Alright, so we are getting close to the diamonds, where I'm very happy about, of course. Alright, let's go. We have to fix ourselves a new pickaxe in a few seconds. And after that we will make some extra torches as well. Then we have done that already. Alright. We're almost down there, guys. You can join. Sure, you can join my Discord server and I will add you in a second or something, or after the live stream. Then you can play all along, of course. Alright, so first make ourselves. So in the description is a link to my Discord server, and then you can join us. Alright, so I will collect a few more stairs. Alright, that's a lot of stairs. Alright, make a pickaxe as well. What's that sound? Something not good, of course. Is that a server? Yes, it is a server. If you just join the Discord in the description, then eventually I will add you to a server. And then you can play all along. Alright, so I got myself a new pickaxe. That's good. Well, I have a little bit less space. That's sad. And we're gonna need some more torches. Well, not that much, but it will be fine. Alright. Now we're gonna mine a bit more. Alright, let's do that. So, like I said, when I always say it, that I don't encounter any ores, then after a few blocks mining, then there will be an ore. So I'm gonna say it one more time. I didn't encounter some ore for a long time. So hopefully we will reach it in a few seconds after I remove a few layers. Oh, we will take a look. And maybe I'm unlucky now. That's also possible, of course. You cannot always have all the luck. Alright, let's take a look, guys. Come on. Oh, this one needs to get down as well. Well, a bit unlucky. Alright. Alright, so we did that. Now we're just gonna dig more down. On which level we are currently? Minus 16. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh man, I cannot wait to upgrade my pickaxe because this is horrible. Slow. I really need the efficiency on it. This is insane. Well, we are a bit unlucky, like the last few minutes we didn't encounter any ores. Alright, let's place a torch down here. Yo, Jushan, how are you doing, guy? Alright, so now we're just gonna dig more down. Hopefully we will find something very, very soon. let's take a look, guys. So, how you're all doing on this Sunday? Alright, yeah. Alright, let's take a look. I need to remove one layer of this. Okay, I will do that. Well, then it's a little bit easier to walk upstairs and to go down. There's nothing more frustrating. I'm doing well as well, so thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. How's your Sunday so far? Alright, let's go. Alright, place another torch again, of course. Alright, let's remove this one as well. Oh, is there something down there that I missed? That there's a cave or something? Can be possible. Alright, let's go. It's going well. Well, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. You have any plans for today, or it's just a lazy Sunday? No, we're not gonna use X-ray. We do it the old way. No X-ray. Otherwise, there's no fun. It needs to be a challenge, right? Not that easy. Otherwise, I can also use creative mode. So no, we're gonna do it the hard way, without knowing anything. I didn't know the seed codes, so I don't know anything about this world. I don't know where trial chambers are, ruined portal, shipwrecks, Asian cities, something like that. Good loot, I really have no clue. Just a lazy Sunday. Oh, that's also fine. That are the best ones. And perhaps the weather with you is very bad that you cannot go outside as well. For us, it's a horrible rainy day today. Very cold. So we just stay inside. Alright. Let's take a look. No, indeed, I never cheat in a hardcore role because it makes it a little bit. When you once do it, then it's not really a progression anymore. Then you already, yeah, scam the game a little bit. So in my opinion, hardcore needs to be pure. Like I said, just join the Discord server and I will reply to you after the live stream. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we're now getting close to the diamonds. We can almost smell them. Alright, pickaxe broken again, no problem. We have enough. How much iron did we got? 6 more. I can make 2 more, then we need to smelt again, okay. Where is the crafting bench? Over there. Did I pass it? Yes, I passed it. And again, I don't have stickers. No problem. Alright, what's we going to draw? Gravel, of course. Why is back even? Why it's even back? It's ridiculous. I can put those in there. Alright. Alright, so we will go. Alright. Alright, so lucky we are almost down, so I'm very happy about that. Because it's horrible to do it all the way downstairs. Rotten flesh? What do you mean? Ah, do I still got it in my inventory? Sharp, thank you for noticing. I will drop them in a few seconds. It's indeed horrible. Like dirt, what you're gonna need with it. Oh, my days. Alright. The dirt will fix later. Sharp of you that you saw it. I was totally forgot it. Alright. Well, we have a village very close upstairs at our mine entrance. But unluckily we didn't have a clerk, so we can exchange rotten flesh for emeralds. That's a shame, but maybe we can make one. First we're gonna need some diamonds to make some obsidian. And then we can make a portal, go into the nether. Basically all that kind of stuff. I need also diamonds for and obsidian for my enchantment table. I really forgot that I guess that I have 2 less cows at the moment. But I can breed them in a second, that's no problem. Alright, so let's remove a little bit more. Come on, guys. We should have been there somewhere. We should have been there already. Hopefully. That's the stupid thing, why you always need to do all the extra steps, then it takes way longer than should go normally. But like I said, I really hate it if you have a mine entrance and you need to walk, jump, jump, up, up, up. That's horrible. And again, I will take the rotten flesh in my inventory. Fantastic. Well, and I want to find some lava, because then I can make a trash bin, throw everything what I don't need in there. But for now, we're just chasing diamonds, gold, whatever we can find. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright, so far so good. Now we'll check on which level we are at the moment. Because I should say that we are quite low already. Minus 39. Alright. We can encounter diamonds already, but we are for now a bit unlucky. But it doesn't matter. We will find it very soon. I know it for sure, guys. I feel it. And then it's gonna be important what I'm gonna do if it's a big iron diamond vein. Should I let it stay and wait until I get fortune 3 on my pickaxe? Well, I need of course a few diamonds, at least 5. Then after that everything I can do with looting 3 or fortune 3, my bad. Like I said, first we need to find any diamond, so we will see if we can find it even. Alright, let's place another torch. We need to make more torches as well. I already see that. No, not really every day, but well, often, that's true. Mostly weekends, Saturdays, Sundays, sometimes during the normal week, 2 times. So let's say 3 or 4 times a week. not every day, sadly. If I get bigger, maybe I can quit one day my job, but for now I just still have to work. So then I have to do it with 4 times a week. I didn't have to remove that layer, that's sad. Alright, let's place it on, guys. Well, I really love the tough bricks because they are so easy to destroy. And I have to say, polished tough is also very nice, in my opinion. You can use it for some good designs and builds, but that's my opinion, of course. You can think otherwise about it. Alright, let's go, guys. We have to reach it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna need to make some torches as well, I see. So I will do that in a second. I'm not sure how many coal we do have left. I didn't check that. But I guess we will still have enough. That's why I said if we have some lava, then I will use that as fuel. Then I don't use all my coal. Because that will be horrible. Alright, so I'm gonna need sticks. We got 39, that's fine. Alright, good. I will let the rotten flesh stay for a second, and when we reach a lava pool or something, I will throw it away. Well, I do it otherwise. Something like that's better. Alright. So lucky we already got ourselves a few iron. But like I said, it's gonna be for my builds, it's not gonna be enough, so I'm gonna need way more. But then it will help me that I reach fortune on my pickaxe. Then we finally find our first diamonds. Woohoo, let's go. I will place a torch like this. Well, hopefully, how much it's gonna be? 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will see. Alright, 1, not bad. 2, 3, not bad. 4, not bad. 5. Well, could have been worse. Oh, almost the right guess. We got 5. I will check the area around if there is maybe some more. It always can be possible, right? Can be possible that behind this places are. Alright. Alright. Good. Well, I will let it stay. It will be fine. Never mind. Alright, so on which level are we now? A screenshot I didn't attempt it. -50. Alright, good. I didn't attempt to make a screenshot, but I did. Alright. Now let's go a little bit more down. It is -57 is the right level for diamonds, right? If I'm correct. So we need to go 7 more layers. And if optimize. Sound is still okay. There is lava nearby, I heard. We will see that. Lucky we already find something, so that's very nice. It was on -50, we already got ourselves 5 diamonds, so... Well, I have to say, I still didn't find any gold or redstone or something. Or is redstone more deeper? I thought it was not, but I can be totally wrong. I can be totally wrong. Alright, place a torch again. Alright, let's go. Well, the lava is getting close. I can hear it. It's on the right side, I guess. I'm not that sure, but I will guess it's the right side. Alright, so we are at level 55. Alright, so we need 2 more levels, then it will be 75, right? And then it will be fantastically good. So this is 65, and this will be 75. Well, I have no clue if it's gonna be safe to dig up. Alright, let's place this one in there. And now we are on 75. Alright. So that's gonna be it. Now we're just gonna chase it. Alright, so we're gonna make it 3 high. And hopefully we'll find something. Like I said, we already got ourselves some stuff, so that's good. And perhaps I have to go upstairs for a second. Change my inventory a bit, and I have more space. I'll do that. It's gonna be a shame that I'm gonna remove all the building blocks while I don't have any space anymore in my inventory. That will be sad. So let's just walk upstairs. And I guess it's dark outside. Yes, it is. Alright, no problem. Alright, skeleton with enchantment armor. Not bad, not bad. Why they always will? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so the next time we're gonna light up the village a bit more. There is no bed inside this one too. I got wool with me, no I have no wool. Fuck's sake. There is also no beds. Well, it's no problem. Then I will wait for a second. I will take a quick break. I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. I will grab myself a new drink and then I will back with you in 2 minutes. All right, so we are back. All right, Joy, I see you. Thank you very much for watching. All right, so we are back, guys. We're gonna continue the adventure. All right, let's go to my small storage place. Like I said, I still don't have any base yet built, but did I walk correctly or is it the other side? I always lost my way. I guess it's over there, yeah. My wheat farm is over there, that's good. All right. I will take a look. What kind of places do I have in my chest? Not much. All right. So we will have to make a new one, I guess. That's no problem. Then we do that. Chest. All right. So now I will put those for quickly second down here. Then I can put all the stone in there. 46. No, all right. I will put those in there as well. Diamonds. I will put those as well in there. Stairs. We're not gonna use it anymore for now, so I will let them join there. Bread. I'm not gonna use that anyway. Why I even have it in my inventory? I guess it's from the early days. Alright, I got myself coal. That's gonna be useful. I got myself a sword. I still got a pickaxe, but not that much. So I will make myself some more materials in a second, and then we go back down. Then we will go back down eventually. I'll take another bite. Alright. So then I will do this in a second. Otherwise it will not grow any further. And we're gonna need a lot of sugarcane for the enchantment tables, for books. Alright. Alright. Then after our mining trip, they will be growing very much, and then we have a lot of those. So that's why I always said, just put some sugarcane already before you go mining. Then if you go back mining, you can let them grow. And then eventually when you're done with your mining project, then you can just easily harvest them. And then you will have a lot of sugarcane. You can never have enough sugarcane, I say. Alright. Well, still 9 to finish. Alright, one more. So, we did it. So now we got a plenty big wheat, sugarcane row. So after all we are done with our mining project, then we can collect them easily. Well, I will. Alright, so do we got one spot for them? I guess we will find something for them. I will remove the dirt, then I can place those as well. So, buy gravel. We we're not gonna use you anyway, so. Alright. So the iron is smelting, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Alright. I will make. Then I have 3 pickaxes, that will be enough, I guess. Well, let's get back down. I will take the crafting bench with me. Then it will be a little bit easier if we need to do something. Oh, we need to fix this. This is gonna be horrible. I already see that. Well, yeah, sometimes you didn't pay that much attention and then you miss one row and then everything is screwed. Because like I said, I want to go fluently up and down inside of this mine. That I don't have to worry about. And of course, in the future there will be a mine track next to it. Then I don't have to worry at all. Then we can just go by minecart and put stuff up with a minecart. But we will do that later on. Maybe we will find a mine shaft that we can loot. That will be fantastic. Alright, this one we need to put down. So if you like the video, guys, please give it a like. It will help me a lot growing on my channel. And please subscribe if you aren't already. It's totally free and will help me very much. Thank you in advance. Alright, there is lava and I need to put blocks very closely. Alright, so we are not going that way. That's no problem. And perhaps it's a big lava pool, that can be possible. But we will see that in a second. Alright, gravel. Nice. We always like gravel. Alright, so no further ado, we're gonna mine some pathways in here. Alright, find myself some iron, that's good. Alright, let's remove it. Maybe I need to make a shovel. Let's do that, because I don't want to do that anymore. I'll use iron, it's fine. That's fine. Alright. Alright, no problem, no problem. Let's remove it. Thank you for the hearts. Alright. Well, we find something, and now it is iron. I was hoping for diamonds, but like I said, I'm also very happy with iron. Alright, one pickaxe is down. No problem. No problem at all. Alright, our first redstone in this world. Nice. Let's fill the XP bar, guys. Let's fill it. Alright. So So hopefully we will find very soon some more diamonds. Then we can finally make ourselves an enchantment table if we need to. Oh, I forgot to breed the cows. Well, we will fix that later on, 100% sure. And maybe if I can make a lector, then I can give a village a new job. And then we will trade some stick to other worms to make it a little bit easier. Then I don't have to use the cows, that will be easier. Well, if I have to wait, it's gonna take a long time, I guess. But like I said, we have the time. It's no problem. It's a Sunday and we have nothing else to do today. So it's gonna be a progressive Minecraft day today, guys. How is your Sunday today? You have a lovely Sunday? You have any plans for today? You're gonna do something, or you're just gonna hop on the couch or lay in bed all day watching Minecraft videos? It's also kind of fun. Or you're gonna play Minecraft yourself. Also possible, of course. Alright, let's go. Alright, so far we find some iron in this hallway and some redstone. But the only thing I didn't found yet are emeralds. What's kinda normal that we don't find it yet. And gold. That's the only two things we didn't find yet. For the rest we have all the ores already. We got some lapis, redstone, iron, coal, copper. So it's kind of shame, but I guess we will find it very soon eventually. Alright, it's getting dark in here again. Nothing yet. No trial chambers. Nothing. It doesn't matter. You cannot always have that much luck. Alright, come on, give me something, guys. Give me something. A little bit unlucky. But that's no problem. We will just continue. Alright, it's getting dark in here again, so we have to put a torch. And lucky, we find ourselves again some redstone. What are you guys? You are really redstone builders, or you just take it for the experience points and doesn't do anything with it? Normally, used to be not really using redstone. Yeah, maybe sometimes for an automatic door or something, but not for a farm or anything like that. But it's lucky we're gonna build an auto smelter, of course. So this is gonna be very useful. But like I said, we're gonna need gold as well. And so far we didn't find any. Kind of a shame, but we will do the job eventually. Oh, and I have to say, it used to be lapis, if you mine it, you just get one or two pieces of it, and now it's like the same like copper and redstone, you get a lot of it. You think it's a good thing that they changed it, or should you say it should have been like the old way? In my opinion, it's easier, but perhaps they are less common now. It's also a thing. Alright, we're going into our last pickaxe. So far, no diamonds, so that's a shame. find something. I know it for sure. I know we will find it soon. Alright. Lucky we find ourselves, I guess, a kind of big lava pool. So that will be fantastic. Alright. Oh, come on. So far, nothing in here. Kinda shame. But of course, the hallways need to get bigger. And we found some more redstone, alright. We are on the redstone tour, I guess. And like I said, we're really gonna need some enchantments on our stuff, because this is really horrible. It's slow. So we'll be fine. We're first gonna need some levels as well. So we'll be fine. Well, first we'll check something. I will make a small smelting area down here. Then we can already grind some XP. Lava's down here, right? Alright. Place a crafting bench in here, yeah. Make ourselves an oven. Now you make a smoker with stripe wood. Alright. What we can make more? A blast furnace. Alright, put an oven in here. Make a bucket. Alright, the new achievements. Alright, what do I want to smelt? Because I have now nothing to smelt. That's a shame. Oh, I will find something eventually. Some coal or something. So that won't be a problem. Alright, let's go on. And we found some more diamonds, guys. At least I see 2. I guess it's gonna be 2. What do you guys think? How much it's gonna be? 2, 4, 3, 5? I hope it's gonna be more, but I guess it's gonna be 2. Or maybe 3. Yeah, I guess 3. Oh no, it's gonna be 4, I guess. Yeah, 4. Alright, not bad. 4 it will be. Alright, so we are a bit unlucky because we didn't find any coal yet. Coal. Gold. But it will be fine, I guess. We will find it very soon, hopefully. I really have no clue if coal can spawn on this level. I don't think so. I think it's too deep. Alright, so I will make it a little bit wider. Then eventually we can make something else out of this room. Maybe not a farm or something. I'm not sure yet. Oh, we will see that. Alright. Alright, so we got 9 diamonds already. That's not a bad start. So I guess now all the diamonds I'm gonna find, I'm gonna put them open. And when I reach Fortune 3 on my pickaxe, then I will mine them. Because we first gonna need Fortune 3, of course. Then it will be way easier, but you never know. We will see that in a second. Alright, so far not so good, but it doesn't matter. We will come there, guys. We will come there. Well, lucky our stone supply is getting better now. That's the only good thing about this, doing this. Well, we are a bit unlucky with the loot for now. But then we only can have some more loot eventually. Alright, pickaxe broken, so I have to fix myself a new one. But perhaps we will do something else first. Alright, let's go upstairs. And fix ourselves our cows. Alright, so my cow farm is still working. That's a good thing. Alright, so I will grab a few weeds. Alright, wheat we have. Now we're gonna feed them. Also good for experience points. Alright, I guess I have everything. Yeah, alright, good. Alright, I will put those inside the chest. I get those. I will get those, yes. What do we get more? There's gonna be to smell like this, right? Yes. Alright, not bad, not bad. Diamonds, I will put those in there. Alright, so we got 9 already. That's not a bad start at all. Alright, tough. We can put those in there as well. Gravel. I'm gonna drop those. Alright, lecture. How you need to make that. Oh, I always stupid why they cannot find it. Stupid ridiculous. I always have to find it. Lecture in Minecraft. How to make. Well, what's it doing? Alright, let's take a look. Lecture how to make it. Oh, with a bookcase. Alright, slabs and a bookshelf. Alright, do I got myself. I got paper, I got those, so perhaps I already can make it. Where is it standing? Two is not gonna be enough, so we need some sugar cane. Alright. Alright, some sugarcane and I can make books again. I got 3, now I need planks. I already got those. 1. Now I can make a lecture. Oh my days. Alright, now we're gonna look for a villager. Thanks. Oh my days. Alright, now I need a villager who doesn't have a job. Please tell me you don't have a job. Please tell me. Where are you? Oh, you're inside of the house? Yeah, tough. No problem. I will take your job, guy. No problem at all. Where you go? Hello. Oh my days. Why is not taking your job? Did I do something wrong? Oh, now we get a farmer, right? Fuck's sake. Why you don't take it? Oh my days. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So stupid why it doesn't work. So insanely that they don't work like that. But it doesn't matter. Alright, no potatoes. No potatoes. That's kind of strange, right? That there are no potatoes. That's also carrots. Fuck's sake. Oh, why it doesn't work. Oh, maybe there are some people who don't have a job. Oh, he doesn't have a job. Here, I have something for you, guy. Please, take it. Why it doesn't work? Take it. Yeah, profession. Well, I really have no clue. Then never mind. Then never mind. Alright, let's first make ourselves a little bit more farming area, then we can farm it ourselves. Alright, I got some dirt somewhere. 46, that's better. Well, in my opinion, still kind of weird, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We will fix it later on. And otherwise we have to do it the other way. But it will be a problem. Alright, carrots. So I got way more carrots than I thought I should have. No problem. I have to find myself an own house. Alright, I really have no clue why it doesn't work like that, but I guess I will do something. No problem. Alright, it's kind of shame that it doesn't work like that, but we'll be fine. I will place those tables over here. We're not gonna use it, but it's gonna be fine. Alright, cow, come on, we need more. We need more cows. more. Alright. I'll fix it later on. It's such a stupid thing why it doesn't work. Can they don't do a job or something like that? I really have no clue. Well, it's no problem. It's no problem. Alright, I will fix a bit more area to grow items. Alright, I guess I have more dirt. Yes, I have. Of course, broken. How else could it be? It's insanely how it always works like that. Alright, let's do this. That's gonna be 3 or 4. 4 is gonna be maximum. Alright, let me do that. Oh, no, no, no. That's just need to be a regular block. This needs to be a block. Yes. Alright. Let's fill this. Alright, we did that. Now I can put those in there as well, and now we go into the mine. And then we're just gonna give ourselves some experience points and see if we can find something useful. I have no clue otherwise. Alright, we're just gonna remove it. That's not good. Alright, let's go down, guys. And let's go back into the mine. We still got dirty dirt. Dirty dirt. Sounds fun. Alright, so I eventually need to remove it one more layer, I see. But I will do that later on. Alright, here is my furnace. With a lot of lava. Why it doesn't work like that? Alright, so we just get ourselves some experience points, so that will be fine. Well, we're gonna need way more items eventually. That's one thing for sure. That's one thing for sure, guys. But it will be fine. We will find something useful, I guess. And maybe later. That will be fine. Alright, let's do that. So we will create ourselves some more space. Then we can make eventually a farm down here. Or something else. And lucky we can find some diamonds, of course. If we are lucky. And if we are a bit unlucky that we don't find it. There's no problem. Well, thank you very much all for watching already. That will help me a lot. Alright guys, so now we're just gonna push to find some more diamonds, hopefully. But so far we are not that lucky. that? Yeah, of course. Remove a torch. Nice. Alright, still not really lighted up that perfectly, but it will do the job. I have to say it's a kind of long hallway. So hopefully we'll find at least one time more diamonds in this row. That will be better if you find 2 times, but I'm not sure yet. Alright. So the ovens are burning or stuff, so that's good. But then eventually we don't have to wait for that. Well, we will see. That's the luckiest thing about a lava pool close by. And we don't have to use coal. Then I can use all the coal for torches upstairs. Or downstairs, of course. Alright, let's go. Alright, gravel. A lot. Nice. And then the one behind will also be gravel for sure. Why on earth? Well, I guess there will be more. So to make sure that it will be saved, then I do it like this. And like I see, behind there is as well. Well, it's kind of insane how much gravel there is. I was not really planning to get some gravel, but perhaps I'm already close by to the entrance. That will be nice, but I don't think I am. But I will see that in a second. Let's go. Nothing. Alright. So I will place the torch down here, then I can remove those. I will place them like here, then those can drop as well. Alright. Now we have to do it a few more times. Alright, no problem. We will do that. And again, our pickaxe is broken. Alright, no problem. Now we go back to our furnaces. Take a look how it's going over there. 14, not bad. Alright, put those in there. Alright. Well, let's take a look. Well, I still have to go a long way. That's what I can see. Alright, so this one is safe. That's better. Now we can just remove it down here. Alright, so no problem. Now we will mine all the way down. Hopefully we will find no redstone anymore, but some other items, because I now have enough redstone for now. Alright. Let's take a look. Hopefully we will find something good. So if you want to join this world, guys, in the description there's a link to my Discord server, and then you can join us in our adventure. Of course, if you die, the game is over for you, but you can play along as long as you live. So if you want to join, go in the description. There's a link to my Discord server, and then after the live stream, I will add you to the server. Alright, so far so good, but we didn't encounter any good items yet. That's a kind of shame, but and I have to grow the village, so that will be fine. Alright, torch down. It's getting dark here. Alright, still we have a long way to go. Well, it doesn't matter. We are going on the way. Alright. Alright, so far so good. We didn't chase anything yet. That's a horrible sign, but that's no problem. We will find something, guys, I know it for sure. Well, we're almost back at the end, I guess, so... Right. So far so good. Alright, so we're almost at the end, so that's a good sign. Well, we already reached level 20, so it's better than we had already. So now we just need to find some more items. Then we can get ourselves some nice stuff. Alright. let's go. Not so good so far. And another pickaxe is broken. So I guess I will have to save now a bit on iron. Because we don't have that much anymore. Alright, get some experience as well. Thanks. Alright, so we just... And now you will see, now I don't take an iron pickaxe, and then we will chase diamonds. 100% sure. Or something else, of course. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. But like I said, I'm going so fast through my iron. That's gonna be insane. So we will have to do it for a second like this. Alright, good. There's a lava pool on the ground. That's not bad. So perhaps there will be something good. Alright. That's a little bit shitty. Alright, no problems. Now we will take a look. If it's there, we can just make a pool out of it. And then we have some more items. And it's like a trash bin already, so that's perfect. That's good. Alright, there's lava down there. That's not something we want. I will put it on this side, yeah. That will be a little bit safer for us. Alright, no problem. We got ourselves some extra lava pools. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so then we can mine back from this side. I guess it's gonna be the same lava pool as we have on the other side. Well, I have to say then it's kinda huge. Oh wait, you never know what's down there. Oh, you'll see that. We're almost back there. Oh yeah, of course. Otherwise you break a simple... Alright, so there is again a lot of gravel. I'll place it down here because I think there's also gravel. Oh, there isn't. Alright, so and there is nothing behind there. It's kind of weird, right? Oh, 1, 2, fast. Alright. Well, if you want gravel, I have a lot. Like I said, gravel is one of the most annoying blocks in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I can use it for pathways or something, but for the rest, why would you even use it? I cannot imagine, but that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna remove that. Oh wait, I have a shovel. Why I'm doing that hard? Well, the torch way is way faster, but okay. It's fine. I can find myself with it. Alright, no problem. We're almost there. And then, like I said, we won't find anything. No diamonds, nothing anymore. That's fine. You cannot always find everything. Alright. So far so good. Alright guys, come on. Hopefully we'll find something. Well, the lava pool should be somewhere around there, right? Oh, then I found some redstone, of course. So I guess there is nothing. I guess there's nothing, alright. Alright, there's lava. Alright, so there is lava, so we won't chase that. Alright. Alright, no problem. It's a kind of big lava pool. So I won't chase it. Alright, cannot do that with that one. Alright, another gravel. Bye, gravel. Alright, so we did that. And I'll be back with you in a second, guys. Alright, so we are back right on time. Right, let's make an iron pickaxe. I just want to collect first quickly some redstone. Maybe there's lava behind there. You never know. I will take those for a second. No, no lava behind there. Very good. I'll make a new furnace for a second. Alright, so I'll place a furnace down here. It's kind of a shame that it's not working like this. Alright. We did something like that, yeah. Will there be lava behind there? There is. Alright, so I make myself a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So now I make myself a little smelting area inside of this mine. Alright. Oh, that's a bad thing. So drop it. Now we have 6 furnaces over here, so that will be fine. Alright, so we will craft ourselves. Well, I don't know what to do. I'll just smelt those. I already have no clue what else to do. Well, this is lucky. Alright, let's do it another time. Alright, so now we can smelt a little bit items. That will be fine. Oh yeah. Alright, so we will do that in a second. We'll just switch for a second to my other accounts. Continue in browser. Connected. No, I know need to be connected. I need to skip onboarding. Log out. Yes. Oh, that's kind of strange. Log out. Log in, but not with this account, please. Alright, never mind, it doesn't work. Alright, let's go upstairs. Perhaps we can already start something. Hopefully. It's dark, so that's kind of shame. Alright. Oh, then we sleep in this room for a second. Because we have no place to sleep. Alright, so we did that. The village look quite still. Alright, hey. Alright, so we did it. Alright, so we are already at level 21. That's not a bad thing. Alright, so we're gonna fix ourselves some diamond pickaxe. So we're gonna find ourselves first some wood. Because I have no wood. Oh my days. How worse could it be? Alright, no problem. We will go to the other side of the room. No, give me your letter. I need letter. Thank you. Alright, sheeps are going dead in one smack. What's down there? There's some kind of cave, but there's nothing special in there. I see that. So it doesn't matter. I will kill some of those. Thank you. Then I got myself some extra food already. Oh, that's 4 times a misclick. Oh my days. That's bad. Alright, are there some more cows? No, there are more sheep, so I kill those, then I can... Alright, one smack and they're dead. Oh, we'll have no place for chickens. Alright, no problem at all, no problem. Goodbye. Alright, there should be some more cows, right? Well, we don't want any more wool. We have enough wool now, but... Well, I will collect it if we need to. Alright, there should be something, but there isn't. Alright, no problem. Perhaps we will find some more cows. That will be fantastic. What we gonna draw? Stones. Alright, so we did that. Alright, so a lot of sheeps, but that's not what we want. I don't want sheeps, I want cows. Or chickens. Alright, no problem. And then we will just collect a few more blocks. Then we restock our wood supplies. So I'll do that until my axe is broken. And then we just can go on. Alright, let's go. Let's collect a few logs, then we make a diamond pickaxe, then we make a portal, make an enchantment table, and then we'll be okay. Well, I have enough sugarcane, that's one thing for sure. Alright, pickaxe is almost broken, so that's a good sign. Then we don't have to throw it away, but then we can just let it destroy itself. Alright, let's take a small tree. Alright, so it's broken. I'll remove those two logs, then the tree can be disappearing. I will quickly kill those for seconds. And hopefully there will be some other cows around again, and then we can make some more. And I found some cows, that's good. What's down there? It's a kind of big cave. So I will explore that later on, but first I'm gonna destroy some cows. We're first gonna destroy some cows, guys. So how you're all doing today on this lovely Sunday morning, afternoon or night, wherever you are watching. Alright. Like I said, I really have no clue what's all behind my base, because I've never been there. So I have no clue. Alright, some nice mountain area vibes. There are some more cows over there, so I will go there. Alright, so then finally we can make a diamond pickaxe, craft ourselves some portals, enchantment table, and all that kind of stuff. Then it's getting better. Alright, no problem. How is it with the cows? I don't see any so far over here, so that's a good thing. I'll just take another look for sure. There are a lot of sheep. Alright, no problem at all. There are some more cows over there, or no, there are horses. Well, okay, there are a lot of horses over here. Well, it's a kind of big ravine, so I don't want to jump into there. Otherwise, we have a slightly big problem. Where you go, friend? There's a zombie coming. iron ingots. Not bad at all. That's lucky, lucky. Alright, come on. We need some leather, guys. We need some leather. It's getting worse. It's getting worse day by day. Alright, so far, is there anything more? How much do I got? 20. It's not enough for a few books, but it is fine. I already collect myself some more food supplies. So that will be. It will be better. Alright, it's getting dark, so we will head back to the base. And maybe we will find something on our way back. I don't think so. I guess I already destroyed all the cows that I have. But that's fine. Oh, I have space for that. So there's no problem. Alright, we're gonna hunt back to the house and stay there for a second. Alright, so it's nighttime. So that means we're gonna hide in our house, take a night rest. And then we can finally make something. Alright, take a night rest. Alright. Let's head down. Let's head down to the mine. There are a lot of furnaces with a lot of fuel, so I have my bucket, so that's good. Alright, so I will fix that later on. The roof is horrible up here. You can see it. So I will change that later on. But that will be fine. Alright, let's head back down. We still need to find ourselves some armor because this is really ridiculous. Alright, 46. No, 11. Alright, what we can put in 12. This one can be that. This one can also be some kind of meat, but I don't have any meat anymore. So that will be fine. Alright. So that's a good thing. I will wait here for a second. Perhaps we will find something. Well, I just have to destroy this pickaxe as well, so it doesn't matter. So I will just do that. Alright. Oh, I thought it should break faster, but it isn't. So after that we finally can make ourselves a diamond pickaxe. collect a lot of lava. Lucky there's iron. I almost went out of iron, so that would be worse. There's only one. Well, that's kind of strange. It's only one iron. But that's no problem. We will find it. Alright, come on, break. Break, come on. It's insane. Normally they break instantly almost. And now, alright. I got one iron. It's kind of insane, but what do I have for them chicken? I can't have no place to take it. How is it possible? Where's the other one? The stakes are over here. I'll place it in there. Oh, that's not a good one. It's not a good one. Alright, not bad. We got ourselves some more items. Alright, so I have to wait for a second. Alright, so the furnaces are almost down. I have to make myself some more buckets, but I have less iron, 22 only left. Still need to make armor. So it's gonna be a worse thing. Ah, we're fine. We are at level 23 already, so that's good. That's good. Alright. Almost level 24. Well, we still have less lapis, so it doesn't matter that we don't have a enchantment table ready. Alright. Alright, we did that. Now we can put the rest inside of the chest. Alright. Alright, so we put those chicken, where are you? There, you can be there. I'll put in this one, those. Alright, so now I first need to make some sticks again. Then we go into diamonds, finally. Bling. Woohoo, the diamond age. Alright, so we're gonna need... Alright, so we got 3 buckets and we can make 4. That will be fine. Alright. Ice bucket challenge. We did it. Alright, no problem. Now we're gonna head back down. Get ourselves a few more. Oh, this is kinda okay, right? It's only this one. Yeah, this one. I'll fix it right away. So we don't have to do it later on. So we need 10 for a portal, 2 for an enchantment table. So we will do that. All those horrible items. So perhaps lucky we get maybe in the right one directly a good enchantment. That will be fantastic, but I don't think we're gonna reach that first. But like I said, still we need to make an enchantment table and all that kind of stuff, so... So we're not knowing how long it's gonna take. So you will see that in a second. And it's getting dark again. It's ridiculous, really is. Doesn't matter. Just go to bed. Just go to bed and just start all over again. Alright. This is gonna take a while. I don't know for sure. But it doesn't matter, we will get there. Yeah, unlucky we didn't find any room portal yet, so... That's kind of a shame, but it will do the job. Alright, no problem. Oh, it's gonna rain again, of course, fantastic. Alright, let's go back down. We got 4, so I need to do it. Oh man, 4 times more. It's insane. We really need to find more iron. But like I said, we need fortune on our pickaxe, and then we can do that. Alright, let's go back to our lava pool. Alright, so now go back up, collect a few more obsidian. And then we can get started. Oh, what was I doing? Kind of strange, but no problem. Oh, I was totally forgot. Oh my days. Almost the wrong pickaxe again. Alright, come on. Break it. Well, it took a long time. Alright, we are now at 6. It's gonna be 7, and after that I need to do it one more time. Alright, no problem. We need to collect a few more buckets. And we're gonna need more space. Alright, 3 more buckets, so now we are at 7, so this is gonna be 10. That's gonna be enough for the portal. Then I need 2 more for my enchantment table. So I'll have to wait for that. So I will have to wait for that for a second. And then I need to craft myself some armor for some more protection inside of the nether. Alright, so after this one we need to go one more down. Oh, we'll be fine. Let's get up. Alright, so we're almost up. Alright guys, let's do this one more time after this time, and then we are done. Where is my, oh, I would say where's my other bucket? I scared myself almost to death. I was thinking that I lost it. That would be horrible. Alright. We did that. So now I got 10. And we're gonna need 12 at least. I believe it's 12. I believe it was 12, but I'm not that sure. And then we also can make ourselves a smithing area. I guess it's also going to be on the side of it. But we would have no, well, we will see. Alright, so we need 2 more. And after that we can make it. Alright, no problem at all. And then it's gonna be in the same walls here, so. Alright, 2 more. Alright, let's go. Let's collect it, guys, come on. Alright, so almost there. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so then we will grab those. I already got that. Where is mine? Not here, then we'll go for this. Alright, so I got some sugarcane already. I will make some paper. I did. I will make some wood. Oops, yes. And then if I'm correctly, then I can make an enchantment table. Oh, it's gonna be 4. Oh my days. How can I be so stupid? I need to go down one more time. God's sake. How could I forget that it was 10? 4, not 2. Oh, no problem. Last time going down. Alright, let's go, guys. We're almost there. Alright, so I got everything. Now we can go upstairs. No problem. I still hear a zombie. So they're still in the same room, there's a zombie. It's kind of strange, but it's okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, one more. Alright, one more. Now we're gonna do that. Alright, let's go. So finally we have enough. Man, my days. How long does it take? Really? Alright, so I will make this a little bit flat. Then after this side we can make a portal. Then it will be nicer, I guess. Alright, so many dirt again. Alright. Have to dig this one out as well. Alright, obsidian, where are you? Come in handy. Alright, I broke that one, so I do it with my fist. Alright, so we're first gonna take a night rest. It's getting very dark in here. And then the rain is gone, that will be fantastic. That will be way easier to work. Alright, so no more rain. Do we still got some? I got some, alright. I'll take this one, yeah, that can be easier. This one needs to go out, otherwise it's even not possible to do. I will remove this one, because this one is gonna be the same like that. Alright, where is... oh, it's over there. Alright, so we did that. So this one is going to also be away. Alright, something like that. And then I will do it like this. And it looks a little bit nicer in my opinion. Well, I have to say, it will looks okay. Alright, I got some more dirt, so I will fix that as well. I'll try some amethyst on the backside, I guess. This is gonna be looking cool. 6. Alright, it should do the job. 22, then we build... why is there a touch up here? Kind of strange, but okay. So I will level this a little bit more up, and then eventually we can build an elevator up here. Alright, so I just have to fix something about that, but that will be fine. That will be later. Alright, so we just have to fix the portal. Flint and steel. Where are you, Flint? Only need one. Why is it not working? Alright, so it's gonna be a shame. Then I have less iron to spend. That's a little bit stupid from me, but alright, so we did that. And now we're not gonna use it again. That's the stupid thing about, but it will be fine. Alright, so we're gonna need more books and bookshelves. Ligt genoeg. 26, 12, 36 already on that row. If it will be enough, I'm not sure yet. No, we'll take a look. Alright, let's go paper. 39, alright. Let's make some books. 19. Don't think it's gonna be enough. That will be fine. Why doesn't it working? Oh, my days. I always do it wrong. Why? I have no clue. I have no clue why. So we're gonna need more paper. No problem. Then we're gonna collect more sugarcane. Alright. Alright. Now that. I'll collect a bit more. 46 will be enough. Oh, yeah. Alright, papers. Alright, now I got enough. Right. 21 books. How many more bookshelves can I make? Not much. I can only make 4 again. Alright, so we're still gonna need a few, but that will be fine. I still need to make room for it, so I still need to make room. So that will be fun. Alright, so remove some stones. Alright. And now I have to think how I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be quite similar. Well, I have to go inside first. I have to see how we're gonna make it. We will have to fix it eventually. Oh, there's coal. Nice addition. Nice addition, yeah. Alright, not bad at all. Not really sure if I'm gonna like the sound all single time if I'm gonna enchant here, but well, it will do the job. Alright, so I will have to fix something for the floor. I will take a look what I'm gonna build in there. Alright. Now that. Alright, some cobblestone to fill the area up again. Otherwise there will be monsters spawning underneath and that's not what we want. So it has to be one bigger, right? I'll just remove it. And doesn't really make any sense. Eventually that's gonna be the wall, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so that one's broken. That's a good thing. Oh, they have all kind of rooms in there. I'll have to take a look what we're gonna do on top of it. Oh man, my days. I put an enchantment table. Alright, keep in mind, this is gonna be things. This is gonna be things, so it should be here. Yeah. Oh, and a grass spiky. No problem. And then it's gonna be symmetrical. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it this way. Well, we will see later. First, take a night rest. All right, we'll see that later in a second. All right, hey ho, let's go. Come on. Well, I'm not really that sure how I should think about it, but well, it's some kind of gonna be how it should look. Not sure yet, not sure yet. Do it like this. Oh, I'm not. No, what does it do? Gonna be windows or not? I'm not sure. Gonna be a dark door, a light door. Doesn't matter. I got some of those. I got some bones. I can try to make it. If we are lucky. Alright, so we are lucky. I didn't have to spend all the bone meal. That's also very lucky. Oh my days. Always the same problem. Those stupid trees. It's insane. Alright. I need blocks here. Doors. Hey, yeah, I'm a rock star. Or should I do it now? It should be in front. Yeah, it's gonna be look. I'm not sure how it's gonna be looking, but I will have to think about it. That will be fine. Well, lucky it's never gonna be 20 blocks. 22 blocks. Alright. Right, so that we did. Now we just have to fix something for the roof or something. I'm not sure. Alright, so I need to kill some cows. Only got 6? Really? My days. How on earth is it possible that I only got 6? It will be fine. It's insane. Alright, so until which level? Efficiency 3. Or 22, so it's not enough. Not enough. Oh, the shooting stars. Alright, books. I can make 6. That means that we can make 2. Alright, so we're gonna need more leather. 100% sure. Oh, the shooting stars. Alright. 26, so we're gonna need more iron tools. I'm not sure what kind of pull we gonna do. I can make fences, right? I have somewhere fences. Maybe we can do that. Maybe it will look nice. You never know. Alright. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. For that time, it's fine, but I'll figure something else. We'll have to collect a few looks. I thought it should be looking good, but it's not possible with the door I have over there. So that's a kind of bit of shame. But it will be fine. How much do I got? 6. It's like too high, so it's be enough. Dan snap je wel dat deze anders gaat staan. Hè? Dat begrijp je wel. It's gonna be like this. Well, I'm not really sure about how it looks. But okay. Alright, so we're gonna need more cows. Or more dead cows. How much more space do we got? Alright, so you are my only 2 cows left, so you need to get feed again. Alright, so no problem. Alright, so here we go again. How much more books can I make? 7. 2 bookshelves. So I guess it should be enough. But we're gonna see this. 4, 8, 12, 16. Well, at least we are already a good part on the way, so that's a good sign. That's a good thing. So tell me to 50. Alright, be back with you in a few minutes, guys. Quick loo break and taking some drinks. Be right back with you. Maybe you can sit down and take a look. Yes. Oh, yes, yes. All right, so we are back, guys. All right, let's go back upstairs. All right, which level is the best for iron? They told me 16. So I'll mine a bit for 16. Alright, so I will try it. We need a few more iron for armor. We have less armor now, so if we want to go into the nether, we're gonna need something. Alright, so it's getting dark in here. Put a torch. Alright, dirt. I'll take it with a hoe, it's fine. Alright, so we're just gonna need iron. Come on. Oh, give me something. Man. It's 16, level 16, right? There is something, but that's copper. Alright, then we go that side. I guess that's also copper. That's a creeper. We don't want to disturb those. Alright, should be that worse. Alright, come on. Let's find some iron, guys. Or am I totally wrong with level 16? There can be possible too, of course, that it's not level 16. Well, so far I don't see anything up here. So I guess we are a bit unlucky. But it doesn't matter. Text. Oh, come on. Well, don't find anything. Well, that's really unlucky that we are mining now for a long pathway and we didn't find anything. I will check it first. Best level iron. I guess it should be best level iron. I level 14. Alright, that explains a lot. Then we go back. Then we go 2 down. So this is 15, and this is 15, and this is 14. Oh, and indeed, we found iron. We're gonna need a few for our gear. Now we are a little bit more safe into the nether. I got no shovel anymore. Alright. It's no problem. I already thought 16 was the level, but it's 14. Or at least they say it's 14. All right. Let's take a look. All right. Let's say, come on. We have to find it. We're gonna need way more iron than we have now. And this is gonna be really a shame for our diggers. Alright. So far nothing. Come on. We have to find something, right? Or is it just hilarious that we don't find anything? It's insane. Well, I found way more iron. Alright. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh my days, that was ugly. I have no clue where they jumped from, but something. Alright. We are safe now to mine, I guess. Alright. So now we go another pathway in. We got 10. That's not gonna be enough for our armor. But it doesn't matter. any clue where we came? No. Alright, let's just dig into this wall. Alright, no, not do that. So far, not so good. We will try the other side. Maybe there is a bit more luck. But I don't think so. But we will see. I guess there's iron. Alright. Alright, some lapis. Not bad. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. Alright, what I'm gonna drop? Well, alright, so we got 16 iron. That's not gonna be enough, but okay. Then I can close this one again. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna give it a try. Take a look how much we have, how much I still need. And then it will be okay. Shoot, Alright, so now we're gonna hand back to Babs. We will take a look. Alright, so we're gonna need 20, I guess it's gonna be 24, 26 iron for full armor set. Oh, we'll take a look for that. I'll put those, I'll put a full stack food with me. Here, I'll do some building blocks. Alright, here I got one more. It's not gonna make any difference, I guess, but we'll never know. Alright, that one is full. Here's lapis. We will take a look. Oh, I just give it to him. Alright, so we have to wait until the iron is smoky cookies. Where I'm gonna put diamonds. We're not gonna use those. Alright, my inventory is still kinda full. Oh no, I made a double one. Fuck's sake. Oh my days. That's so stupid. Now I put the rest in here. Kan je het licht achteraan doen? I'll bring it with me, you never know. I'm gonna need some extra torches. Alright, so then we are kinda ready for the nether. Yeah, I have no gold, so we cannot make anything else. Alright, let's see what's inside of the nether. Here we go, Geronimo. Oh. Alright, on the nether fortress. Alright. I guess we'll have to wait for that. Alright, not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Alright, what should I do? I was just gonna try something. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. portal is broken. Why I spawned in that village? Yeah. All right. So it's a kind of worse spawn because there's nothing to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Alright, so the nether is not really an option. No, this is not really an option. That's fine. It was fine, it was on a fortress, but... Oh my days. Alright, no problem. How unlucky can you be? Alright. We will find another way. But first, we get a night rest. And then we're gonna search for something else. Because this is not the way. It doesn't matter. Alright. Do I got... I'll bring those with me. flint and steel. Flint and steel, where are you? Over here, alright. So now we're gonna walk for a bit. Alright, so I can't remember that I seeing this one part of the village, but I will jump a little bit. Alright, shoot it going to work? I don't know. But we gonna see. We will see. Alright. This one can we do? Alright, let's go. Hopefully it's not a stupid silly one. Alright. I scared myself to death. Holy creeps. Stupid gods. Alright, so it doesn't do anything, that's a good sign. Well, there is a lot of bone. Oh my days. Alright, so it's not safe for me. Nee, maar. Alright, my days. That was Oh, kinda not a good plan. My days. This is not working perfectly. Alright. So I should say it's kind of horrible. Alright. So we will go another time if we have enough materials to fight those. Because this is not the way. Are we gonna need fire resistance and all that kind of stuff? And I guess we need to walk the other way around. Yeah, there's not our village. Our village is the other side. Nice. Alright, no problem. Well, I guess it should be here, right? You should think about it. No, it isn't. So where should it be? Oh, it's over there. Never mind. Alright, so going to the nether is for now no option. And that's fine, of course. I'm totally fine with that. Then we just have to wait until we have some more stuff. But that's fine. Oh, alright. Why does this one is still here? Sorry, I don't understand. Alright, just it's insane that that one is still there. I will light up that portal and then it will be fine. Then is it one we don't use? Alright. It's fine. We're gonna need a few more levels. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Alright, so we're gonna need a few more levels to start. Alright, so I will change this one for a second. Alright, done, and I will change it another time. Tick. Oh, 16. 25. Oh, my dice. Oh, I changed the mortar again. Alright, so I'll be back at 16:35, guys, for a quick break. I'll see you after that time. Why I heard a zombie noise. I will close it for insurance. Alright, so I'll be back with you at 16:35. I will close this one as well. Well, I have no clue where the sound came from. But I'm back with you at 6:35. So I see you in 10 minutes.
Je had hem gebeld, dus misschien dat hij het doet.
Nee, ik heb het niet. Oh, je had gebeld. Alright, so we are back, guys. So let's build our small starter base. We still have a zombie. That's fine. Alright, so how are you all doing today, guys? Alright, so the nether was not a quite good idea to go. Not in the early games. Our armor is not good yet, so we will have to wait until we reach more diamonds. Alright, so it's getting dark again, so we will go to bed first. Let's take a look if we have something. We don't. Make some wheat first for the cows. Alright, so we just play hardcore today, so one life, if we die, we're losing everything. Alright, so we're gonna need some more logs. So we will find it. I will make one more axe first. Do this. Alright. So let's go to the snowy biome and collect some dark wood. That's gonna be nice for the base design, so alright, so we're almost there. So it's sadly we don't have that good armor yet, but still we are in the early game days, so I'm quite happy that we already got some iron armor. And eventually we will upgrade it to netherite, of course. Right, let's collect those trees. Alright, watch out for powdered snow. We don't have leather pants on. Alright. But there are not much trees on this side of the island, so we have to swim across the other ocean. Oh, wait, over there is more. Let's also find that we quickly visit that part of the island. Let's take a look. Maybe find an igloo or something close by. That will be fantastic. Especially if it has a basement underneath it. But we will see that in a second, guys. Alright, so I'll have to jump up. Alright, done. Alright, let's go. Right. Just clear all the trees over here. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna need a few more. Let's say 2 or 3 stacks will be enough to start the basic part of the base. So we will just have to collect a bit more. we still got some saplings at our home base, so we don't have to collect the saplings necessary. We only have to go back after a few seconds, then the logs were stuck in the tree are loose from the veins, so we can take them. But first, we're just gonna collect all of those. I would say I already took another X. Yes, I have. Alright. Now we need to make a place for more villagers, because we're gonna need way more emeralds than we have now. Alright. So there is a lava pool over here. That's also good. Good to know that we have more inside of our area. Alright, so as you can see, the trees are burning. Try to save as much logs as possible. Oh, see if it's gonna fit. Alright, we need to keep in mind that otherwise it's getting dark, or it's the snow what makes it so dark. I guess it's gonna be the snow, but we just need to keep in mind that we are very, very carefully. Because like I said, we have one life, and we still don't have the best armor yet, so... Alright, save the block. Oh, that was not smart. Oh, my days. Alright, let's eat something. Alright, a few saplings over here. Well, I have to say snowy biomes are kinda cozy. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you very much. Alright. Welcome to the crew. Alright, so we're just gonna collect a few more logs, so I'm not sure if we're now in 2 stacks. We are in 2 stacks. Let's make it like 3 stacks total. Thank you for your subscription. Alright, so we're gonna remove this tree as well. Jump on. Oh, that's not working like that. Oh, I'm stuck. That's insane. Alright, so tree is empty, that's a good thing. Alright, so collect everything. Alright, so we have to run back because I guess it's now getting dark and we don't have an axe anymore to cut the tree, so we will go back eventually. Alright, so let's head back. We don't have any items left. I will take the saplings, the sticks. That will save me a lot more other locks to use, so that's a good sign. Alright, now we're gonna head back to the base, make a small design, and then we will see. Alright, so we're almost back. Alright, let's go to base. And as you can see over here, the plain biome, it's raining instead of snowing. And I have to say the snow is better to watch than the rain. That will be fine. And perhaps I make a small base as well in the snowy biome. It can be possible too. That can be possible too. But we will take a look. Alright, don't forget to breed the cows. It's not possible. Oh. So I guess the 10 minutes are not over yet. Alright, take a night rest. Alright, so now the rain will stop. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna need a new axe. Over here, yeah, saplings. I will place those in here. Alright, so we're gonna take a look if we can find some more cows, because we're gonna need some more leather. Then we can finish our enchantment room a bit more. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright, so far so good. Alright, so there is no single mob in here. That's a little bit disappointing. Not even a sheep? No. But that's fine. We will find something. Alright, so this is a kind of huge ravine. There is some iron down there. So will I go for it? Almost. But first we go with full health. Yeah, there's iron down there, there's iron over there. I'll first collect the iron from the top level. Alright. Where it is much more down. Alright, no problem. We will go for it. Alright, so let's get back up. Alright. Alright, not bad. Alright, so we will take the iron from here as well. Then eventually I will take a look downstairs if there is some more loot that we can use. Of course there is loot that we can use, but I see what it is down there. There is lapis, I see the blue one over there. Alright, so we're gonna try it. so we're almost down. Alright, so we are done. Now let's take a look if we can find some decent amount of iron. Well, hopefully there is no creeper nearby or anything. I will close this one up. Then I make sure that there's nothing coming from that side. I'll stay in the water for a second. Alright, it's kinda deep. I guess it's lapis and not diamonds, right? Well, I hope it's no diamonds. That will be worse. Alright, let's take a look, guys. I guess it's lapis. Guess I think I'm not down enough. Alright, there's some gold on that side. But first, we will collect the iron. Alright. Alright, so let's collect those. So our last trip to the Nether almost and we get killed. So we won't do that for a long time, I guess. Of course, you need to get in hyper focus to get to the Nether. Because one simple mistake can get you killed. Alright, so now we go behind this wall. And here is a lot of iron. So on which level is it? Level 30. Well, that's kind of strange. Or is it the one? Yeah, that was the one. Alright. So there are a lot of creepers down there, so we are definitely not going that way. Alright, so more iron. And coal. You're gonna need the experience points, so you're gonna stay for a second. Alright. Alright, so we did that. Alright, let's go up. There is nothing much to see down here, so... Or at least I think so. So we just go upstairs. Alright. So the village is over there. We collected 32 iron. So that's kind of okay. Blue egg, it's the same like a regular egg, but it's only from the snowy biome chicken. Alright, come on. Is there be something? Ocean, maybe we can find a shipwreck very close. I don't see any, so alright, drops me leather, that's a good sign. I didn't know donkeys also give you leather. Alright, so we don't see no shipwreck. No. Alright, no problem. Well, perhaps there is. Oh, it's a bit laggy now. Well, it's getting dark. Let's go back and try it the next day. Well, I should brew myself a bath. Alright, so it's getting dark, so I don't want the mobs to spawn on my surface. So perhaps I should have lighted everything up. But it doesn't matter. Alright, it's kinda dark now. Alright, so far so good. It's still horrible that we don't find any cows. Because that's what we need. We need, like, we're gonna need way more foods. Right, that's not my house where we left. Alright. So I will stay inside this. Oh, you cannot rest monsters nearby. Alright, so we fixed that. Alright, let's go back. Thank you for your experience points. Much appreciated. Alright. We did that. I can place those iron in there. Yeah, that can do the job. Alright, let's go back for some more animals. Because we gonna need it. Alright. Right, let's go. Hopefully there is something more. I see a cow in the distance, so we will go to there. There's my older nether portal. I almost dropped myself into the ground, of course. Almost again. Oh, it's not really a deep one. So that's good. There is some iron down there, but it is not much. So I'll let that one stay. We're not going to try as much as we can for one iron. Alright, so how does it look? Thank you for your letter. Alright, so far we are collecting. Alright, where are more animals? We need more. So far, not so good. I will check the other side of the mountain, or the hilltop, however you want to call it. Alright, some pigs over here. Alright. Alright, let's go. Here are some more cows. Oh my days. I saw the misfits. Alright, 2 out of 2 give us leather. 3 out of 3 gives us leather. Oh, tripstone. Hell yeah. We found dripstone, guys. That's gonna mean it's lava farm time. But first, we need leather. So it's not gonna be 4 out of 4. That's a shame. Alright, so this is quite good, to be honest. Alright, so I have no space. That's sadly. We don't want X. Alright, so dripstone, finally. I don't have to search for it. Alright, what it is down there? Copper? I guess it's copper. Oh, should it be a copper vein then? I guess it's gonna be. Oh, kind of strange. I heard a zombie, but the zombie is nowhere close here than it is on the other side, so... Alright, so it's kind of big. That's a good sign. If I remind myself that I have to go here sometimes, that's fine. Perhaps the zombie is up here, I'm not for sure. Or I should say it has to be right here. I have to say it's a good and nice area. Alright, let's eat again. How many dripstone do I got? 28. It's okay, it's not fantastic. could be more. Well, sounds like a drone. Alright. So we got what we needed. So let's head back to base camp before we got some more problems on the way. You never know. You never know. Alright, so do I got everything what I need? I guess we have everything what we need. For now then. Alright. And it was quite close to the base, so that's also a good sign. I would say, how on earth it's possible that it doesn't get got killed? But no problem. Alright, so collect a few more leather. Thank you. We're gonna need a few more leather, guys. And experience points, of course. That's also something we're gonna need. Oh, my bad. No problem. Alright, there's another cow over there. And one in the distance again. So we are very lucky with an underwater lake. Tripstone vibe I never seen before, but I'm very lucky and it's very close to my base, so I'm happy about that. Alright, I need experience points, come on. I need to reach level 30, come on. And it's getting dark, so we just have to head back home. Alright, my sword is almost broken. Alright. Well, at least we got some food. So it will be nice. Don't jump in there. Thank you. Alright, so now we're gonna run for our home village. And then we got back. Well, I have to say the village I now got was really horrible because there isn't much there. There are like a few houses, there's no blacksmith, there's no clerk, there's no lectern, there's almost nothing. Yeah, there are a few farming. But like I said, what you need to do with so much farm areas. I already got myself a farm area, so... Oh no, not this house. We need to go on this one. They're gonna rest. Alright. So I'm not sure if we are going to stay here. That's one thing for sure, but if we are not staying here, then I need to remove everything. Oh, you'll see that. we're still gonna try. Alright, let's take a look at papers. Where are you? Iron? Oh, still not done. Alright, I already should have thought that it was already done. Ah, but it is, it's fine. Papers, where did I put you? Did I really use all the papers? Oh no, it's inside of the other house. 33, put those in there, I got this one. Alright, let's try. Let's try to make some extra bookshelves. Alright, why I cannot find it? I got leather, right? What's the problem then? Oh, my days. I was looking totally wrong again. Alright, so got 2 bookshelves. Thirds, you can be there. Give me some experience points, guys. Let's go. Alright, so far so good. So we need 2 more. Well, take a look how it's gonna work. I don't think this will work, but... Oh yes, level 30. Efficiency 5. That's good. Still need level 30, so... we better can bet on breaking or fortune. But we will see that later. Alright, so how is the iron going? It's almost done. That's nice. Then we wait there. And then we put the copper in as well. Make an extra furnace. Put some more in. I'll do the old way. Alright. So we did that. Now we're gonna put some meat in this one. Alright, so now it's cooking. Yeah, we're gonna need some experience points, so I will have to do it like this, right? Alright. And this one will give you some. Alright, give me the experience points, guys. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Alright guys, we are already almost over the 3 hours live stream. That's nice. Alright, so I just have to wait. It's a shame that our mine is over here. Yeah, and otherwise then we need to put a track to it. That can be possible. That can be possible, of course. I will have to keep that in mind. Well, one thing for sure, if we're gonna move to another place, we have to, oh, we have to walk a lot of times. We have to find ourselves a mine shaft. We really have to. If we find ourselves a mine shaft, then we can check the rails and then we can put it on the ground. Then it's gonna be a lot easier than it is now. But like I said, we will see that. No problem. 4. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we just have to harvest a lot of food. Alright, so in the meantime, I will collect the tree as well. So it's really a shame that we don't have, how do you call that? Some kind of rail track already. That's a shame. Alright, level 28, so we still need to go a lottie. But that will be fine. Alright, 3 grows. Alright, so we just have to wait. Alright, already got ourselves a lot of cobblestone. So that's a good thing. Carrots, we have enough. Eventually, if we harvest that, we have plenty. What do we have inside this chest? I have some food. I still got a lot of uncooked food. So we can put those as well in there. Gates. It will do the job. What I'm doing. Alright, so I just have to wait until this one is finished. I will have to decide if we move to the other room. Well, it can be possible that we are going to move, but I'm not sure. I have to say it's kind of strange, right? That we don't have found one. But I guess it's okay. Alright. Alright, this one's empty, this one is not empty, this one is empty. Alright, do I got something else what needs to be cooked? Maybe glass panels? For the rest, I guess it will be fine, so we just go down into our mine shaft. And then we will see. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's a long way down. But it doesn't matter. Alright, so what's inside that furnace? Oh yeah, of course. I can only do one. Alright, put that one in there. this one. I would say why I cannot reach it. Alright, so in the last furnace, I'm gonna put those. Alright, so we are going to get some drinks. Oh, 17. 25. So I'll be back within a few minutes to grab a new drink and just stretch my legs a bit for all the hours sitting. So I'll be right back with you guys. Alright, so we are back. Alright, let's take a look at our furnaces. How it goes. Alright, not bad, not bad. All for the experience points. Alright, that's not working. Alright, so I can put something in this one. So cooked mutton, buckets, yeah. Alright, so I guess we're gonna replace the base and go to maybe a snowy biome. I'm not sure yet. But I will take a look later on. I should do a rail track to the other base. Alright, come on guys, finish this one. There's nothing in that furnace anymore. Alright, 29 cents. Yeah, sure, we do that. Alright, so we're almost there. So it's unlucky that it doesn't go any faster, but that's fine. We got 35 iron. It's never gonna be enough for the track to go to the other base. That will be fine. New recipe, yeah, I know. Finally we got it. Alright, so we got 2 more. This one is empty, so I'll put that one in there. Alright, so what we can burn more? Nothing. Alright, so then we just have to wait. Alright. So after that we just go to another base. And we can better do that. Alright, not bad, not bad. This one is empty, that one is empty. This one is empty. And the sides. Alright. Alright, so I just have to wait. Well, we will head eventually to our new base. Alright, so we just have to wait for a second and then we move on. My days. My days. Oh, we can try to make a fletching table within a second, maybe. Alright. Well, the rest will cook when we are done. Alright, just let's go back inside of our home base. See what we can leave behind for now. Alright, so there is growed another tree, that's a good sign. I will take the stone cutter as well. Alright, what I going to drop? 4 planks. Alright, make some chests. That's not a good one. Alright, so it's gonna be a long run back to there. Well, the snowy biome is very close. That's lucky. Well, especially at night, it will look fantastic if it's snowing and the glow of our lava pool. So I just have to find it back. It's somewhere in the tree forest, I know for sure. So let's go back. Alright, come on guys. We can do this. Hopefully we are a bit closer. Alright, here's the lava pool. So I will build the house on this side, I guess. All the materials. Alright, put those in there, this one in there. And then we're gonna walk all the way back. Alright, so no problem. We will fix everything what we need. Like a new nether portal. Alright, so it's a kind of big run. And like I said, I will make a track to go back to the village. Alright, I will kill this cow for a second. Alright. We got a lot of sugarcane over there. Oh, that's such a shame that we don't have more space in our inventory. Alright, let's take a look what's inside of the chest. What can we let behind? That's 15, I'm not gonna take that. Mushroom, we don't want a mushroom. Alright, so here we go again. Well, it's a shame of the mine. That's gonna be really a shame, but for the rest, it will be okay. Well, it's gonna be fun. Alright, so far so good. We are almost there. Alright, so we can drop a lot of items in here. Alright, let's go back again. Alright, so the ice is on the right. I never really been there. I never searched for an igloo or something, or a shipwreck maybe. But maybe there is someone. But we will see that. Well, I have to say it's a quite long distance. So if we should make a track, then it's gonna take us hours to do. Not hours. But hours of work to find all the materials. That's one thing for sure. Alright, so it's getting dark, so that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. You can only sleep during night or thunderstorms. Yes, I understand that. So if you will give a like to the video, it will help me a lot, guys, and it's totally for free. It only costs you 1 second. Much appreciated. What should I do? I can do it like this, then I bone meal, and then I bone meal. Then it will save me at one spot. That's not bad. Then it will save me 1 spot. Alright. Bundle. Alright. So that's not really how it works. chest with me. Diamonds, beetroot, saplings. Oh, I know. Gravel can stay here. This one can stay here. The pants can stay here. Carrots I will bring with me. Alright, so I have, I guess, to walk one more round. Alright, nether portal, we will fix that later on. So we will just go to another biome. I found a cool design for my new base, so we will go there. Well, lucky that we didn't fall into a hole. Alright guys, we're almost at our new home. And it's very lucky that close by just like a regular plain biome is. That we not always have to go into the snowy biome. That's also fantastic. So, but for now, I just want to do my main base. I want to make it on this spot here, with a lava pool very close by. I guess that will be looking fantastic. Alright, so I have another chest. Now we have some more space. That's insane. And of course, after all, we're gonna look if we will have enough space. Alright, I got a few more walls. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough, but we will see. We will see. Hi Rooks, how are you doing? I hope you have a lovely Sunday. Alright, so no problem at all. We are almost back. Jump into the water. So Rooks, how is your Sunday, friends? Just lazy? Or you already did a lot? That's also possible. Alright, so we collect everything what we have here. That's not much. I will take the chest with me. Alright, so as you can see I'm already full. Not full. Stairs, maybe I will bring those. One stick can be staying here. Arrows I will take with me. Cauldrons I will need. Please take collector. Please take collector. Emeralds. Riptides is the book. Well, that's not fantastic, but no problem. I will take a look how much we got. Alright, let's go. We got already a lot, but not enough. so far so good. I will collect a few more of those to make sure that we have everything. Yeah, we're still gonna need to reinforce some clay. But I guess we're gonna do that another time. Not today anymore, but you never know. Alright, collect sugarcane for life. Well, I don't want riptides, so... Riptide is, I guess, one of the worst for me. So I will collect. Alright, so we did that. Now we have one extra spot. Alright, so we are almost at the end. That's a good thing. Oh, we got a few stacks, so that's gonna be enough stone paper to trade. So hopefully we will get something. We will see that in a second. I really have no clue what his next trade will be. Alright, come on. We still need to collect fuel portals. But we will do that later on. Alright, first search for him where he is. Alright, take this one. And bats, I need to take that with me as well. Alright, he's not here. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Alright, friends, you're gonna trade with me. Alright, what a deal. Let's take a look what he's gonna give me. Silk Touch. Alright, not bad, not bad, not good. Alright, so how are we gonna fix that? Alright, so it's never gonna be enough. Oh, Alright, so just try to fix it somewhere somehow again. I'll place the bed back again for a second. Alright, so we try Silk Touch. If I'm gonna need it, I'm not sure, but eventually we will have something to do on it. Thank you for my beds. Alright, so we're gonna need two. One more time. Nothing special. Gravel again. That's how we got it. Alright, so we got it. We're now only gonna need some logs. Fletching table, alright. So now we have to search for a villager who loves to fletch. We just have to remove some abilities of them. Alright, so you don't have a crop feud over here. I'll place it here. And this one I will take with me. Alright, please tell me that you want to do this. I don't think so. So why should there be another one somewhere? Of course, he took mine. Of course. How silly could I be? He got, of course, he got mine. My days. Hold it. Where are your friends? Now they should be workless. I guess. Well, it's a kind of empty village. Yes, he's workless. Alright, come on, please. Alright, so you, what do you want? Sticks for emeralds? Of course. I will get you sticks. I will get you sticks. Alright, so we're just gonna collect a bit of this. Hey, what are you doing? You're stealing my blocks. Alright, so we're gonna need more sticks. Alright, so we're gonna need more sticks. So this village is kind of worthless for me now. But we will find something. Alright, let's cut those trees for a second. That gives us a few logs. Alright. Oh, we can remove this. Because we're not gonna use this portal again. Alright, that one I'll let stay for a second because I'm not sure what to do with that one. Alright, let's go back to him. Alright, hopefully we will get something good. Alright, so next level. Let's take a look. Alright. That's worse. That's kind of worse, but okay. Alright. Alright, I got 21 emeralds. It's not gonna be enough for us, but that's fine. Alright, where is the other one? You are inside of your house. I don't think so, the door's closed, so I guess you're not. Oh, yeah, you. 27 for a book with Riptide. Emeralds in a book. Well, what we gonna do? Well, it's gonna be silly. Where you go? Where are you going? Alright, so I will grab Silk Touch. I'll grab the Silk Touch one. Alright, thank you very much. Give me this one. Ah, doesn't give me that much. That's stupid. Hoe lang nog?
Dan de lijst ga afzetten. En dan wat een short lijstje.
Alright. So it's kind of shame that we're gonna need to replace everything. Right, hopefully we get enough. But I won't think so. Hopefully we get enough. But yeah. Alright, so it's gonna be a very long stream already. So I'm guess I have a little bit less concentration. So I guess we're gonna quit in a second. Well, guys, I would say thank you very much for watching. If you just like this live stream, I will be live very shortly and very soon again. Just subscribe to my channel, leave a like at the video, put on the notification bell, then you don't miss any video I post, a regular video or a live stream. Just keep in mind, most of the time, every Saturday and Sunday, I do a long live stream. The rest of the week, it's a little bit shorter. And the regular videos will be always sometimes during the week. So if you don't want to miss anything about my videos or my live streams or whatever I post, subscribe to my channel, put a notification bell on, give it a like, and then I will say I hope to see you in the next one, guys. Thank you very much for watching today. I hope you like it, and I hope to see you in the next